Hello there, everybody. Welcome on back to more Visions of Mana. We made it into, well, the biggest city in the game, as they say, Listana. We basically have met the Queen, the new Alm of Water. And now we are about to get the rites of initiation from the Queen, apparently, in the Sanctorium. So this is probably gonna be like a pivotal point in the story. So I guess... Wait, have I talked to Karina and Molly before this? I don't think we have talked to these two because I was a bit in a hurry to close up shop last time. Okay. But yeah, let's not keep the good queen waiting, shall we? Let's see what happens. Ah, of course.
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palamina would forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of Fire, Hina. Alm of Wind, Karina. Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
He's awfully happy, isn't he?
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years, you gather here to begin your journey.
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
Even Karina noticed it.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion. Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more.
Yo, Sen!
Morning,
Hello.
the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Etern.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time with Sen.
Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Just saw that a pivotal cutscene,
Yes,
so...
Your Majesty.
Without a
We
listen.
will now commence the sacred rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Pritta. May it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining Alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is... you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites. if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
Soul Guard vow.
Yes, ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our journey to the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
My fellow Alms, I am in your hands.
That was kind of less dramatic than I thought it would be.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Passar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Passar's a criminal mastermind.
Well, it kind of is.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Elistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Passar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential citizens.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Passar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Ilistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens working just to make ends meet.
My father the king had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Passar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Passar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Yeah, Molly has a pretty deep
Rest?
voice.
How can I be expected to rest? Come,
Kinda like it though.
we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend the invitation. Come, I will show you to my suite.
She speaks very formally. I mean, you know, it makes sense as the queen, but yeah.
Oh.
You tally. Thank you so much for the resub, much appreciated. I mean, it is September after all, everybody. Subs are off by a little bit. I don't actually know what the true discount is, like 20% or something?
Oh no!
But yeah, it starts a day early.
I knew I hated that Passar creep. Oh, it makes me so mad!
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty.
There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you.
Alright, I guess we can finally enter the palace now, though. Get that going first.
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? Then that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
What about proof?
If Passar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Passar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh,
Madeline? How did you get in here?
Good question.
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Passar can produce his proof. Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luka ruins.
I see. The Luka ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
But why wait so long? Palamina, the epitome of erudition and grace. Palamina is proficient with a plethora of powerful magic attacks. She can strike enemies from long range and contributes greatly to the team's overall damage. However, she is particularly vulnerable to enemy attacks and can easily succumb if targeted. So she's a mage. Could have just said that. Yeah, hey there, Alexander. Good to see you. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're good today.
We gotta figure out what's causing these water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luka ruins right away.
Alright. So... how do we switch our characters? Maybe we don't have the option to yet? Has to be as long as the description as possible. You know what? Fair. You know what else we have to do though? We still have to find little cactus around here, don't we? No, wait, I found him. Never mind. I found him here. I didn't find him outside in the field. Oh, now we also have side quests to
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
pick up, so let's do that. And over there. Imagine dropping your house key in a different town. Oh, that must suck. Holy shit. You can imagine if you go out for a day trip, you know, to the next town over or the next biggest city or what have you. Coming back home and notice you lost your keys somewhere. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, we'll tell them to leave. Over there.
Where to next?
I mean, he's old. It's a long trek. You don't know if you'll make it before nightfall with monsters out. This guy has an upset tummy.
The Luka ruins are past Prita Ridge, not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Ah.
Oh, silly me.
This is an elemental vessel. We call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Passar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
Staying with the water elemental Undine courses through the Undine Flask. It is capable of combining bodies of water to manipulate their flows and currents. Press during combat to aim at an enemy and spray them down with the jets of water. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current and become trapped in a bubble. Attacking enemies in the bubble will eventually cause it to burst, dealing splash damage to anything nearby. Ha! Get it? Splash damage? Because you burst the bubble. Nah! An enemy colliding with the walls or the ground will also cause the bubble to break. Oh, what do I know?
Yes.
In her big sack? I guess.
Well, right?
I mean, she has a pretty big sack on her back. Sure, it can fit in there. It's just kind of funny how, you know, we tend to stumble
I again wish to offer my appreciation for
into
this
these,
assistance.
Happy to help. No one wants the bad guy
Crystals.
to win.
Passar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
Okay, but how do I change party members? Ah, there we go. Team setup. I'm kind of a mind to switch Val out for a bit. Because I don't really think we need, like, 3 melee characters. But we have new vessels to use. So let's see what we got here.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Right, should also rigorously train the art of stunning enemies with charged up attacks. They wield slim canes and a deck of cards to protect themselves in combat. So he's basically Gambit now. Am I reading that right? Interesting. What does Karina get? Yeah, who needs a main character anyway? Totally overrated. Ooh.
This is just the beginning.
Dragon Master. Other type of fighter's weapon of choice is the spear. They excel at taking down certain monster species and launching their opponents skyward. Sure, so she's basically kind of a dragoon? Nice. Yes, that is exactly how it works. So you get these elemental vessels. So basically everybody has like a base class, right? This is like their standard with which they join. You then, over the course of the story, as you can see here in the menu, you gain these elemental vessels like the Sylphid Boomerang, the Lunar Globe, and now the Undine Flask, and there are 5 more. And if you equip that, they change their class to something else. And everybody has a different class for, the same vessel. So basically nothing overlaps. I mean, obviously, they handle somewhat differently, but they gain completely different abilities of that. And you can then go to the elemental plot, which is this stuff here, where you then can learn abilities from that vessel. Now, for example, if Val is the Rune Knight, when he has the boomerang equipped, he can learn spells to imbue his weapons or that of his allies with elemental buffs. Or, gain passive abilities that raise his attack as long as his weapon is imbued with an elemental power. Now the thing is, these active abilities, or moves as they are called, these are universal. As soon as you learn those, you can use them no matter which class Val is. So all of his classes can now use Thunder Saber to put wind element on anybody's weapon. However, the passives, like the Elemental Blade, those are class specific, so only as long as Val is a Rune Knight does he has this passive ability. And that is where the mixing and matching comes into play, because you can only equip an elemental vessel on one character. So, only one character can have the boomerang equipped, not 3 or 5 characters. Only one at a time. So, it's pretty interesting. So obviously, you want to give everybody each vessel at least once so you can unlock the class and the abilities that come with it. But after that, well, it's basically your playing field and you decide what you want to do. Now the thing is, as you already saw, their outfit changes, depending on their class, because, it's just a nice use, but also their weapon type changes. So if you look here, as long as Val is a Rune Knight, he has like a big greatsword, but if he's just a guard, he has like a normal sword. And those obviously function differently during battle, with their combos and what they can do and whatnot. And if he's an Aegis, he even has a shield and a lance, which obviously are way more tanky than both of the other options. So you have different movesets with them. However, they are also tied to the elements. So obviously the Aegis, is a moon elemental class because, it's coming from the moon element. So his attacks will deal moon elemental damage, which has further consequences on enemies you're fighting. So, there is a lot to mix and match and keep in mind and stuff like that. I mean, it's not as complicated as it may sound at first, but it definitely has, a lot of potential in the system. Which is nice.
Is this
Duelist.
power?
Wielding heavy blades, this water-based class makes a perfect frontline fighter and can even stun opponents with powerful attacks. Alright. Okay, okay. I guess we only have a Palomino left. So what do we get with her? Then we can decide who we want to bring.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Fighters who can unleash a whirlwind of kicks to crush lower level enemies. The class can also have abilities that support their allies in battle. She actually uses her boots as weapons. Alright. That is interesting. Okay, can't say I expected that. They're just gonna kick all of them. Alright, fair enough. And boots again, I suppose.
Is this proof of my new power?
Majesty. A melee moon classic with the boots specialized for combat. They unleash powerful stomping moves and offensive magic to stop adversaries in their tracks. So I guess if you ever wanted a queen to step on you, knock your heart out. Yep. Step on me, queen. Or Her Majesty, let's say. Step on me, Her Majesty. What else do we have?
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Grand Diviner. Swinging the large scythes towards opponents and them flying, this class demonstrates its mastery over water by ruthlessly freezing their enemies. It is a scythe. Yeah? Interestingly enough, the Grand Diviner has worse stats than the Monarch, which is her base class. You can see that on the right side of the screen. Like if I were to change to the Monarch again, I would gain stats across the board. That's interesting. Yeah, Grand Diviner seems to be her worst class stats-wise, but it's also the most magic focused out of all of them. But I guess since she is supposed to be the mage of the group, I guess I would just keep her on water for now. Molly can be a Nightblade again, and then what do we do with Karina? Do I want her as the dancer? I mean, dancer looks nice, don't get me wrong. But I think I want to actually keep her as an oracle at the moment. But then again, she doesn't... doesn't keep her passives and stuff. I guess I'll keep her as that then. Okay. Oh yeah, what do we have as appearance for her? Oh, Lady Black Pearl. Oh yeah, nice. Alright. Let's learn some abilities, shall we? Wide wire forms a field of lacerating steel wires around self, dealing slash damage to the enemy. Stun rate of special attacks by 100%. Eh? Well, you know how it is. Restores 50% of the MP consumed in combat after winning a battle. Hell yeah.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
What else do we have? Wondering if I should bring Val over Karina at the moment. Right, abilities. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Actually, I wanted to check something here. If I put defenseless on the shortcuts. No, okay, it is per character. Nah, it's a bit of a shame. Alright, okay. Now, I guess we can knock out some of the side quests while we are traveling around here. Oh, we can also do new things around here now that we have the water elemental flask. Like some of the elementites and stuff.
I can do it.
Keep them coming. Until the very end.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Okay, but good to know that even if you have characters in the reserve, they still gain the same amount of experience. Well, they win, thank you. And thanks again for the raid. Always appreciated, and yeah, let's see you around. We will definitely defeat the power of capitalism. Friendship and magical gold. Oh, how many enemies are there here? Palamina's just going ham with that water vessel.
Does anybody need healing?
Absolutely destroyed.
Nice timing. Well, that's that. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Nice, got it.
Another gold clover.
Nice, useless Tura.
Thank you, mighty Solgar.
Val didn't even do anything. Stomach medicine. Why do you have that? But also, did you see what I saw? Down right here.
There's
A
no
cactus. Alright, are his musings this time around. Pretty. Lovely yellow leaves on Pretty Ridge. Crystal clear waters on Pretty Ridge. Smiley faces on Pretty Ridge. Pickles going crazy on Pretty Ridge. Perfect place for everyone, Pretty Ridge. But I don't think that's the case for me. Hey.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Okay, what do we have down here?
Right.
Ah, way to get up there, huh?
The Dud Bears will love this. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. The Dud Bears will love this.
It seems like you always go up when you move in these, no matter the direction. Okay, and they hold out until they run out of water. Huge surprise, I know.
They were not our equal.
Did somebody just do 160 damage or so? Holy.
Come on! I'm at full strength. Come on!
I mean, kind of tempted, can't we?
I'll back you up.
Thank you. Much obliged. Keep them cuffed.
That calls for the elemental whistle.
Understood.
Pouring in.
On it! This is your end!
A lot of damage.
Keep them coming.
Let us proceed. Post haste.
What have you got? Impressive.
Pure water. Is this better than healing leather? Power of a light, but what strength? Power 200, 6 MP. Over a short. Oh, so this is a region. Okay. Don't think I need a spell that regenerates HP in that way. At least not yet.
Rise. I'll be taking this.
Okay, the others I can probably just gather when I make my way up there. Let's actually go back to Letga's Bay.
Now where's our next stop?
Because you also need to find a little cactus here, don't we? So let's have another look around. Because I kind of forgot about that when we were here initially. At least so far the theory is that little cactus is at least once in every area. So if any of you guys see a little cactus around here, let me know. Because I thought I had explored the area quite thoroughly last time. Turns out that wasn't the case apparently. He actually tends to be quite well hidden as well.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be?
Knocker.
Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop by again.
Around here would be too obvious. It's a bit like finding Waldo, isn't it? Well, apparently I wasn't here.
Taking this?
Just looking for something green and red. Problem is there's a lot of green and red. Usually you can also hear him shake, at least when he's stuck somewhere. If you listen carefully enough. It doesn't seem to be on the higher level. Let's try downstairs. Let's go ahead and activate this now.
Help us out! brimming with power.
Oh, you little cactus. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh.
Just give a key to a total stranger. Thought I saw him there, but it's just a bit of the eye weak flipping through the bridge. Anybody around here seen a cactus?
Yes? Yes?
Anybody? Looking for a little cactus. Oh, what? There he is, you little
cactus.
bastard. I was just about to give up, actually, because, I didn't want this to take too long.
Huh.
If somebody else had found him already. And then we found him ourselves. Cactus that sailed the sea. Fish swim in the water, birds fly in the sky. Peacocks dash across the land. What about plants? Plants aren't always stuck in one place, Spread seeds all over and sprout everywhere. Should never underestimate a plant. I only request that you don't jostle me too much. I'm very sensitive to jostling. I mean, yes and no. Anybody ever played Sea of Thieves? And transported plants in that game?
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Okay, let's turn on our quests. Yeah, so we found them in all areas so far. At least, you know, ever since we are able to find him. Which actually raises a question if we should go back to, you know, the old areas before we even found him the first time, if he shows up there as well now.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Blessing of Light. Should probably also stop by the weapon shop before I leave here. This one, like I said, didn't have anything for the queen.
That was a great new experience.
2,000 Luka. Happily take those. Yeah, we can also activate this over there now, can't we? Nope.
Activate! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Bless you. Big sneeze in the background.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Extra MP. Covers an additional 1 MP when collecting mana. Yeah. She can use that. Honestly though, is it worth it for the shaman song to keep her as the dancer? Because I kinda don't feel that way. I mean, her defense goes a bit to shit. But she gains so much attack power. What does she learn as a Dragon Master again? Oh, you should totally give her this though.
Good job, eh?
Wyvern and reptilian enemies. Increase enemies' attack. I mean, it's not too bad, but also not too useful. That's actually kind of nice.
Where to next?
Welcome. What will it be?
No, we can't actually buy anything. Alright,
Thank you for
then.
coming.
Never mind. Alright, so we have 2 more pickups to get here.
Where's our next stop?
What's going on? Next one.
This is power.
once.
Don't let victory go to your head.
I'm gonna try out Palomina for a little bit.
I will take this.
Another gold clover. That is one bushy tail though. God damn.
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me simply Palomina. We are to be travel companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
All right. Then, welcome to the crew, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
And it's not this. Oh, is it just the thing down here so you can get back up again? Yep. Exactly what it is. Well, never mind then. I guess I want to just quickly try that arena out there because you can just teleport to the other thing up there. Because we kind of had a pretty quick win in the other arena, so feeling bold. Especially with a water vessel because god damn that thing is busted damage-wise.
Taken over.
I have been something.
This is gonna hurt.
I need you.
My gratitude.
I mean, if we are the spellcaster, we should probably cast spells, right?
Spike free. My thanks. I will not limit myself. What will bring you purity? My thanks. One rival remains.
Thank you, Lady Soulguard.
What wondrous ware! I have found something of
Wrath of the
fantastic
Moon.
value.
Okay. Oh wait, the other one that we're missing is in the ruins, isn't it? Yeah, so we can't get that yet anyway. Never mind.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
She's not wrong.
Long ago, the Luka ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied the topic extensively myself.
I'm not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can. If I'm on the Alm's pilgrimage, might as well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the Alm after all.
mysterious place. The plants look so different.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to pray to the spirits, though.
So interesting fact, Luka was actually the name of like the guardian of the water palace in Sekiro of Mana, second and that's a 2. So it was a nice callback, kind of like, you know, Prim was the ship, which was another character from Sekiro of Mana. Enter a bubble and will carry you gently through the air. Yeah, I think I kind of know that by now. However, bubbles are delicate things and will burst after a while, or if they bump into an object. The water level inside the bubble indicates how much time you have left before it pops, so keep an eye on the water and judge the best time to hop into your next bubble. To explore the ruins, you may find bubbles floating inside battle arenas. There are 2 types of bubbles, each with their own effects. Healing bubbles will restore the health of any ally who enters them. Attack bubbles will damage nearby enemies when they burst.
I will take this.
Okay, that's a good start to a fight.
My gratitude.
He's doing 100 damage to Orin.
It's useless to run.
I'll eat punks like you for breakfast.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Appreciate it. My gratitude.
Don't let it get away. Thank you, mighty soldier.
I will take this.
Luka. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit for the game to update what just picked up. The question though is, of course, is a little cactus here as well somewhere? But I guess this is like our first proper dungeon. Because I don't think we've entered any others so far. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him anywhere. Cactus, that is.
Manifest.
Oh, way. Is that a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful. I can breathe inside this bubble. Kalina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Alm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Just checking for the cactus. Cactus does not seem to be here.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh, what's going down?
What wondrous where could this be?
Ultra Flog. Oh, it's not for her class. Well, the current one. But wasn't there a way to equip these still? Maybe not when you pick them up like this.
Hear us! It is pulsating with power. I will take this.
Okay, guess we're not going that way. Right, this is the way back.
Oh, great. A dead end.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
What now?
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
That's quite all. Heads up!
Man. Well, let's get this done.
Make use of the water's power. We can overcome this.
Elevator Gauntlet. This elevator will not stop until you defeat every wave of incoming enemies. You'll have to muster up every last ounce of strength to overcome this challenge and proceed to your destination. You spray the watery steer in the center of the elevator with the Undine Flask. It will create bubbles with different supportive effects. So the healing and attack bubbles. Okay. Burning. Status effect Burn will periodically deal damage to your character while in effect. You can instantly remove the status effect by entering bodies of water, such as lakes or rivers, or by being hit with a water elemental attack.
Does anybody have water?
Oh, I'm literally in water.
Gladly.
I guess that doesn't count.
Appreciate it. Extra enemy.
Reinforcements. Get ready.
Hina, get behind me!
Okay, but you better get through this. Breathe inside this bubble.
It's kind of busted off and you can use this thing.
One rival remains. More combatants come pouring in. My gratitude.
Keep them coming. It's useless to
On.
It's useless to
Give up. Appreciate it at once. I will cleanse your sullied soul. You cannot get away. Yes. Appreciate it at once.
Remind me to take the stairs next time.
Strange that such a surge of opponents might occur in this space.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make sure no one can reach your lair without defeating a horde of monsters.
Morley's right. There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about little cactus though? Is there a little cactus anywhere around here?
Mana. I feel the spirit's favor.
Okay, we can just go back through that. Another Niccolo coin. I'm just paranoid about missing out on the little cactus now.
What wondrous ware! I have found something of
Dark
fantastic
saber.
value.
Well, I wonder why we're getting that all of a sudden.
Secured.
No little cactus so far, though.
Time to get to work. A fine opportunity to rest.
This might already be the end. Oh, look who it is.
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here, with the alms.
What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
Huh. You should be on your way to the mana tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions. I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illistana.
There is no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
Oh Lord, he coming. Figured. Kinda makes sense why we got Darksaber now, doesn't it?
To think that Passar would unleash such an uncontrollable opponent.
Now's the time to act, not think, Palomina.
The official soul guard, I'll protect you all.
Nice timing.
Aim your... It was building up power.
Ow. I repeat, ow.
You're mine now!
Thank you.
What is it doing?
Nice timing. Thank you.
Alright, Corina.
Nice timing. This is bad. Look out!
Aramco is attacking him still. I was wondering what was going on there. Karina, you might want to get out of there. Yep.
Nice timing. I need you.
We cannot waste any more words on this monster. It must be felled. We can't give Passar enough time to make his escape.
Thanks, Bravo. Do not use your shots. Enough games.
Let's see if that is enough.
Good riddance.
It was enough. Nice. Hey there, Bowie. Good to see you. Yeah. I mean, you know, we got a couple different characters now.
How could the
Could have tried them all out.
mighty Metal Hugger have fallen?
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the mana tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the mana goddess. It beggars belief.
Who's
And he has a
really
point.
the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future by the fairy and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the mana tree for all I care.
No! He got away.
Leave him. I will dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
What a relief! Thank you all.
I mean, to be fair, he does have a point, doesn't he?
Oh, what a horrible mess.
metal hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes. I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital?
Please don't automatically put me there. Game?
I am
God damn it.
relieved that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. We can let you know once we get back.
Yes. Let us return to the capital.
Well, before we do that... where is it? Okay. The Radiant Knight tunic, yes please.
I have the spirits to thank.
What do we get here? Increases critical hit by 70%. Okay. I mean, guess I can use 8. I have enough.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Damn. 70%. What do they have? Attacks on stunned enemy have attacks on a stunned enemy have a 100% chance of being critical hits. Okay. Spectrum of the round dealing slash damage. Increases entire party's critical hit damage by 10%. Also not too bad. But...
let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Let's have another little go at the ruins here. Have a little quick look-see of a little cactus. Might be in the boss room. Nothing else than to refill our class strike bar. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it, does it? Maybe he's actually not in you. I mean, the ruins are honestly not as big as you might think. Especially 2 hallways on the elevator.
Little cactus.
Fountain. I wonder, was he actually there before the boss or not? Because I'm pretty sure I looked there. I think I'll have to look at that footage again. No, not items. No, not side quests. What am I doing? Guides. The truth of the ruins. So Passar nabbed Niccolo because Niccolo's a bad guy? But Passar's also a bad guy, and that's why Fullmetal Hugger got taken down. The real bad guy was Fullmetal Hugger all along. I knew it! No, that can't be right. Was Passar actually the real bad guy after all? I'm so confused. But that kinda proves the point that he came here after the boss fight, right? Because this diary wouldn't make sense otherwise. Or rather, it would, you know, spoil the whole thing. What was that sound? Alright. Glad I came back and checked.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Okay, where do we go? Ooh, I mean, back to Listana, I suppose. I wonder when I can go back to, you know, the first continent that we were on. I'll look for more little cactuses. Then again, we can also just, you know, grab all the elemental vessels first. And then do the whole backtracking thing.
You've returned!
Oh god, what is this voice?
You're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the convoy of alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually, the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
It's good to see you again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony, and I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
I guess that's one way to put it, Ramza.
It would be my privilege.
But hey, good to see you. How you doing?
I promise to ensure the continued prosperity of Illistana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm.
I mean,
Now then, my fellow Alms.
it's kind of straight to the point.
I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illistana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
We still get to stay in our rooms at the palace, right?
Woohoo!
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the Queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am simply Palomina, Alm of Water. Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
I will not let you down.
I know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
I believe our promise is no longer in peril.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
Still not sure if I'm okay with
And
Niccolo's
so,
voice.
The queen was named the Alm. A rare occurrence, but it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage.
It's a bit weird.
No matter their upbringing. Each Alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
Wonder who the Alms of Light and Darkness will be.
Same.
They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hina up to at the palace?
I mean, to be fair, it is
We
a
haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania.
bit weird
She
that
might
he
be
has to say
lonely
at
by
the end.
herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll go check on her.
Like, I mean, it is literally his job to protect the Alms, so why would they separate him from them? I mean, yeah, they are in the palace, it's probably safe, blah 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 blah. But still, it's like, don't they have like one more room for the guy? Like, huh?
So Hina and the others are in the palace.
But yeah, you know, at least
The Alms probably have real
my
fancy
God, they
rooms
talk
at
so
the
much.
palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
At least with the talk that we have with Passar, I think, you know, like the first shadows of doubt are starting to creep into at least Hina when it comes to being an Alm and what it all entails. You know why there was that a requirement? What is a requirement? Sorry. Kinda went on a bit of a rant there. And I missed what that was in response to. Hey, Dapper Swords, how you doing, buddy? Can I be the Alm of ice cream? Only if you go on a pilgrimage to the Grand Ice Cream Cone in order to pay, you know, homage or something for everybody who loves ice cream. Then yes. Then you can absolutely be the Alm of ice cream. Sacrifice my soul for ice cream? No, let's not get out of ourselves there. I think there's enough ice cream to go around. You don't have to sacrifice yourself for that. Unless, of course, it would mean that everybody would get free ice cream. I guess then we have to talk about this a little bit longer.
Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
That looks exactly who he's looking for.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya! Hina! It's just me!
Okay, that was good. That was good.
I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, Hina just killed the guy.
I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes. The picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest,
There we
I'm
go.
scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying.
Good, it should be.
When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up.
I mean, that was kind of obvious.
I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized... Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
No.
Ow!
Oh!
Poor Val just can't catch a break.
What's up? Orin! Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray.
Here we go.
If you never want to let each other go, I can make that happen. I can show you a future free of the Alm's sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
Okay, I have to say, I love that this cutscene happened. You know, I think this is like really important, like for the story. You know that
no more alms.
We see this doubt in Hina, and that she realizes what's actually going on. But also acknowledging that she didn't until now because it was just so ingrained in all of them because of the tradition that has been going on for I don't know how long.
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Okay, let's go talk to Orin.
Because now it starts tying into what we saw in the intro of the game, right? Where Orin and Liza were trying to run away from all of that. As we, you know, as the outsiders of this land, would probably all do when we were faced with, you know, certain death for even the good of the world.
Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
And then we had the contrast when we switched over to Val and Hina. They were just so ingrained in this tradition.
You were crying.
They just went with it without questioning it at all.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Me too. Val, you know, I've always...
Hina?
Never mind. I can wait until after we meet up with Orin.
It's a very pivotal moment in the story here. I mean, remember, if you only sacrifice your soul so you get ice cream, of course you would need all the ice cream because you would need to fill that hole in you that you just cleft open. No, Val survived. Val survived the fall from the balcony. He's a Chad.
We left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val. It's silly, but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic Alm of Fire.
Thanks, Val. That does actually make me feel better.
you're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Agreed. I accepted the title, and I will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options first. You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with this whole
I was scared to talk
direction that
about
we're
how I
going
was
into right
feeling.
now.
I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
And I'm
But
honestly
first,
really
we
surprised
gotta hear Orin out.
and really glad that they chose to go into this direction with the story and not just, you know, see the pilgrimage to the end and that was that. Get a couple obstacles along the way out of the way and that's be it. No, it's actually going deep into the material, which is really nice. Yeah, but Sword, what if you lose your taste when you lose your soul? You know, what of those two, or you know, your senses and everything? You're just a lifeless husk. You have all the ice cream in the world, everything you could ask for, but nothing to do with it. Would you still do it? All right, Orin. Tell your story. It's time.
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We
Take
want to
on
hear you out at
me.
least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the Mana Tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all, and the world will be better for it. For people like Hina and Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
And now Val perks up.
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Nioh like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually.
All about that.
4 years ago, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
Still haven't said how.
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Orin.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
You know what? I think you got a point
Did
there.
something happen to Liza and Guju?
These days,
Damn horniness.
she has a
Ruining
hard
us all.
time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the Alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the Mana Tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rainus Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an Alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the Alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh, you mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza. And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
Well, I think we are slowly but surely heading into crazy territory now, though. Because I don't know.
What's that?
That is Rhaenys Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you.
Oh, it's right over
the
there.
rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
Yeah, it is starting to sound a little bit fishy, isn't it? Like, it's too good to be true. And also, where the frick are we on this world map? It can't be that little island over there, because we can see the volcano. Where are we? Something like that, yeah.
Taking this?
Like as soon as he said, you know, transfer the life energy of one person, I was already like, wait, what now? But hey everybody, this is just the end of the game, right? We'll perform this ritual, everything will go right, nothing to worry about. We'll live happily ever after once this is all done. Game over. Absolutely no reason why there's a 5th character in the game and why we still only have 3 out of the 8 elemental vessels. We don't need any of those. All fake. It's just there to lure you in, to make it seem like this game is way longer than it actually is.
Yes.
It's just for DLC. Yeah. Yeah, I can't double jump, so never mind. Alright.
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay. Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
It's gonna kill her for Liza, isn't he?
Mila Raila Fonil Zara Seiki Shakri Fukri Jadila Rotola Zula Tura Lola Lazul
Hang on.
Mula Shuzra Tula Rela.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence. Their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an Alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do.
Hina!
You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin! This isn't... We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val.
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
What does not wait for a lifetime, even if the light of my soul should fade? This love of ours we would never trade, no matter what. Close your eyes, your lips, I'm a memory, a distant thought, yearning to be free, a whisper at your fingertips, now and for always, now and for always, now and
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
I have a duty to the rest of the alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened.
Okay, before they continue talking, let me just say, I love everything about what just happened. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's bad. It's like really, really bad what, in a way happened. But just the way they handled all of that, great. Like the whole setup with that scene was great because, I've been, metaphorically screaming at the screen every time they were talking about the whole Alm situation and how happy and everything they seem to be, to be the Alms and go sacrifice themselves for the greater good and blah blah blah. But this is kind of, you finally started to see the cracks forming in how they actually don't really want to go through that. It was just, the indoctrination from everything, from the traditions and that they grew up with. And they were presented with a way out. I mean, it was a bit convenient maybe with the timing, but still, that happened. And then getting betrayed like that from a character that we know has kind of, we as the players, because we played the prologue, has like questionable motives in a little bit. We definitely all saw it coming that Orin was going to do something that was a little bit fishy. but I didn't expect it to go, you know, in this direction. Because, you know, the series is normally a lot more straightforward with its story when it comes down to it. But for them to, you know, break with that, well, tradition, or basically, you know, playing with our expectations for that, great. And the motivation we get out of all of this now, you know, to chase down Orin and maybe reverse this somehow, whatever it is. I literally have goosebumps right now. I don't know, you probably can't see it on camera, but I have literal goosebumps all over my body right now.
Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different, Hina.
I mean, you know, Orin for me was always a little bit, you know, it could go one way, it could go another way. But I definitely didn't see him betray us in this manner.
Hi.
A lucent beam. Huh? Can do that. Maybe you caught on to it earlier than I did, for sure. I mean, I was sure he was going to play some kind of role in the greater scheme of things, because otherwise, you know, why have us play the prologue with him and then also introduce him with Val? But also, the fact that I really do like is that they tie, you know, Val's ability to turn monsters into core stones into the actual story, because that is something that I immediately questioned when it came up at the beginning of the game. You know, like, is this just gonna be like a game mechanic for us to conveniently get more abilities? You know, it's just as a game mechanic, or is this mechanic something that will actually tie into the main story somehow? And they actually did it, and I'm so glad that they did. You know, it's not just a gameplay mechanic, it is actually, you know, integral to the game itself in all aspects.
If only I didn't have this stupid power. If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina, I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Aetern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
That's just a realization that Liza said that to him.
Although, it's not my place to force Mew into a mission Mew can't stomach anymore. I suppose if Muir out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our Soul Guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're not just our soul guard, Val. You're our friend and companion. This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I would wish for none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure. Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you. All of you. I shouldn't be asking any favors, but Orin has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Orin's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Orin's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Didn't you say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on your side today. Elusia is the self-same island where the Mana Tree grows. You're
What a coincidence!
already on your way.
As I recall, first we must scale the Dead Cliffs. I have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the Jack Seed, just like all the other alms.
Okay.
This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that lowlife Orin and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the Alms of Light and Darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back.
Wonder if that will ever happen.
It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle. Hina, I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load. Wait!
What is it, Father?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent you all on your way without a proper introduction to my Emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
Also, just to tie back into what happened, you know, after Hina sacrifice. I just really like the way that you know, they presented how the party reacted to that. You know, with Karina being obviously angry, but also, you know, Molly was angry, but you know, he being a bit more the voice of reason. I mean, it's obviously, you know, a bit tropey for that to happen, but just the way they presented it with the party, I really like that they did that. You know, it wasn't just that Molly was just, you know, okay with it, you know, quote unquote. No, he also was angry, but he also saw that, you know, there's no point in arguing about that right at this instant. Even though, you know, you just have to let your emotions out at that point. Really well done. The item exchange parlor operated by Niccolo is the place to go if you have any items you just can't find a use for. Like core stones? There are a lot of items lying around collecting dust in your inventory. Head over to the item exchange parlor to swap them for something more useful. You can exchange ability seeds at item shops and other similar establishments. This is done using the core stones that monster drops. Here we go. Once you've gathered the requisite core stones, you can exchange them for an ability seed. The number of different ability seeds you can exchange will increase as you defeat various enemies and obtain different types of monster core stones.
Might as well make the best of this situation, I guess.
Huh. Hey there.
Papa Niccolo. Oh god, are these all Niccolo's kids? I mean, he is a rabbit after all, right? Even if all of his kids seem to be cats?
Perfect.
But I also have to say, I'm not completely convinced yet that Orin is actually gonna be the big bad. Like, you know, he obviously turns out to be one of the villains, but I don't know if there's still something more there.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yep, Papa Niccolo has been busy.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Busy, 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 busy. Okay, what can we get for those coins? More ability seeds. Alright. Phantom Blade. Pressure point. Boost the caster's attack. I may not have enough of these coins. I have 31.
Are these wares to your liking? Thank you.
Oh, convert into Niccolo. Ah. I see. So we can get more core stones. Raise attack and magic attack by 10%. Increases class attack damage by 30% when not full HP. Why would you look at all of this stuff? So I guess theoretically we could have all of these core stones. Yeah, all of these core stones yet, if we had gotten all of them. Summon a Rabbite. What? There are summons now? Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure, give me this one. And I mean, I guess there is no other use for that, right? Very nice.
What can I get for you? Please come again.
I should probably also go ahead and equip them. Have you changed your inventory?
Welcome. What will it be?
Oh.
Thank you for coming.
Let's really check by the item shop just to see what they offer.
Welcome. We have a fine selection.
Okay, that's basically the same thing as we just did.
Come again.
Oh boy. Ah, man, I love this game. Holy shit.
Time to get on the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Hmm.
Karina's also always pretty straight to the point, isn't she? What's the cornerstone of your love for him? Nah, let's just find the guy and beat him up. What's so hard about that? God, I love this cast.
Arvet's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile. Though peaceful now, in the past people fought over this very land.
Arvet's war, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
Okay, let's actually see. We're supposed to go over there. Does that mean that this island is where the Mana Tree is? I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's the center of the world, but... shouldn't we be able to see the fucking tree from over here? Just saying. Anyway, I'll sideline Val for a little bit longer. Sorry, guys.
Nice. Got it.
Money. Nope.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I mean, yeah, you could have different NPCs accompanying the party, I feel like. Like I always felt, you know, there would be somebody else who would join you at some point. Or that you can, you know, switch Hina out for somebody else. I just never imagined, you know, in that way.
I wasn't careful. Keep them coming. Moving. I should rest before my next battle.
Okay, what if I fall down here? Can I get back up? Surely, somehow.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Also, samurai class, if I remember correctly, is when we get the wood elemental. The wood elemental vessel, which is the green one. So 3 more to go. Halfway there. Then we have the best class and can one-shot everything the game throws at us. Obviously.
Nice. Got it.
Also, don't mind me, just looking for a little cactus somewhere. If anybody sees a little cactus, please let me know. I've lost him, but he's very dear to me and I would like him back. Also, how the fuck do I get back up now? Oh, not that way. I mean, I could just teleport back to the Meridian if all else fails. So the little cactus is probably where that tree is over there.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Palomina, why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfits, they are completely opposite.
You can dress a queen up, but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness just can't be contained.
It's easy to change clothes, but mannerisms... Nice.
God.
Got it.
Have I set the loveless cast yet?
Don't mind if I do.
I will be your opponent.
Moving.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I can deal with this.
That's a lot of shade. We don't even have the darkness elemental yet. Har har.
Don't let it get away.
They were not our equal.
You can stop now, Palomino. Thank you. Of course, I killed all the enemies before I find this.
Look what the cat
Says the cat person.
Understood. That was hardly worth the energy. Nice. Got it.
My thanks.
A kill.
Monsters, maintain your focus.
Oh, I still haven't equipped the new abilities that I just grabbed today. She healing up?
Much obliged. Thank you.
Oh, that was still queued up.
I have been summoned. We ask for your assistance.
What do you mean, you?
Forgive me.
Well, that's not good.
Here.
I won't lose. I need you. Time to get to work.
Don't think we're gonna win this, actually. They are way too tanky.
Sorry, everyone.
Like, holy shit.
Better to be safe than sorry. Let's continue.
Ah,
I will be your opponent.
look up to equip the things again.
Release your power! Go forth.
God, they have way too much HP.
Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
Like, goddamn.
Here.
Not seeing how I would defeat those at the moment, honestly.
What have you got? Impressive.
I mean, then again, maybe with Val, actually? What am I doing? Speaking of the abilities, yes. Yeah, I think Palomina is better for both of these. Speaking of, should be able to see. They're only weak against fire, okay. And they as well. God damn it. I was gonna say maybe I could, you know, exploit the elemental weaknesses or something, but I don't have it. At least yet.
Nice, got it.
Why would there be a bubble here? Anybody seen a cactus yet? I'm looking for a cactus.
The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do.
Look at the bumpkins.
Don't waste too much time with this.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. This looks really useful.
So when exactly did that Arvid's pasture war happen?
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment of Illistana.
Hard to imagine fighting over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing.
Don't mind if I do.
Knew there was gonna be something up here. Oh no! God damn it. Sometimes seems just a little bit arbitrary what the game
Was Orin an
considers.
acquaintance of yours? An
barrier and
ally of
whatnot.
old, perhaps.
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Nioh. From what I was able to glean, he's not a merchant.
Orin took advantage of him. He's a coward and a cheat.
Keep them coming.
One rival remains.
We need to press on. The Dud Bears will love this. Hopefully we get some... not bad.
Hey,
Slowly making my way back to the start to see if there's anyone along the way.
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but after Hina, well, he better hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an unfortunate collision with my fist.
Hold on to that energy, Karina. Might come in handy. Okay, now I've made it back here. Way to get higher still. Damn it. No! Oh god, I'm all the way back down here. Still makes you wonder what he needs that core stone for, though, doesn't it? Like, how exactly is that going to help him?
Understood. Keep them coming. Taking
Oh,
a
that
fight
reminds
with
me.
us was foolish.
I didn't set Palamina's AI.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it. I'll be taking this. We shouldn't get too cocky.
Let us proceed, post haste.
That reminds me, we still don't know what Passar's key is for, do we?
Don't mind if I do.
Whoever just missed that. No. Interesting.
I'll be taking this.
Because, you know, it kind of feels like his story arc is over. Maybe he comes back later?
For your assistance.
Keep them covered.
What? Over already?
Nice. Got it.
This is all so vertical, and this little cactus could be anywhere. Well, I wouldn't say I'm speedrunning it there, really. If so, this is a very slow speedrun.
The Dud Bears will love this.
I'm more concerned with the little cactus.
Don't mind if I do. I can deal with this.
Fair enough. Huh? Oh. Yeah, sleepy. Can somebody wake me up, please? Molly.
I will take
Oh,
over.
I guess that's that.
At once.
That was close.
You literally were, Molly.
Your dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to go down to where that tree is, but first we go up there.
Yeah. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
It's all syrup down there. Mighty suspicious. Wrong button.
What wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah, yeah. 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 What wondrous where could this be?
Resist Moogle. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Well, this is a nice estate. Gotta admit, gotta admit.
Thank you.
I think the tree was over here, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this was not where the cactus is hiding. Well, at least you could confirm that. Or rule it out or whatever. I feel like they swim faster than they walk. Yeah, there's even more syrup over there. Now I wonder why that syrup would go down in a line like that. That could be the reason for that. I mean, she doesn't only have a scythe ram though. She also has kicking boots. I'm not kidding. Like if you check no. Check a vessel or the lunar globe or the silver boomerang, you can see her weapon are war boots. So, you know, Palamina can literally kick the crap out of you. Yep. She sure does.
I grow stronger with every battle.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
It's a water thrower. Let's be real here. It's not even ice, it's just water. But that's the elemental vessel of water, so you know, theoretically everybody can have that one. It is so busted, like holy shit, that thing deals so much damage. Might actually be the best elemental vessel so far. Out of the ones that we have.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Case in point. I'm just not sure if the pole dancing around the scythe is necessary, but here we go. Okay, where was that syrup? Somewhere here, wasn't it? See it down there.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
That it? No cactus? getting the suspicious feeling that the cactus is not around here, ladies and gentlemen.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
God damn it. Alright, I think it's time to explore another part of this area. I think it's like the 4th time I'm climbing this hill now. I wish I was joking. What if the cactus hides between these pumpkins? Oh, that would be cruel.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Secured. The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured. What wondrous rare. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Yeah, she is royalty, alright.
Secured.
But obviously, nothing beats
Grizzly.
Look what keep them covered. This is an interesting find.
Grizzly.
exactly. The grizzly rolled out there, everybody. Please remember to bring your honey syrup to the Dud Bears. Okay, level 14. Wasn't sure if those were like high level enemies again because we are approaching the ruins.
One more.
My thanks. At once.
Move! It's useless to run.
The wind. I can see it. It's calling to me.
Oh. Ah. I wonder if these ruins are actually ever gonna play a story significance.
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value.
Or if they're just like, you know, challenge areas or whatnot. Oh god, no. Don't want to fight you. All a misunderstanding.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Time to get to work.
I'm on it.
I will take over.
Karina taking over.
I'll deal with this.
I'll carry on from here.
Simply unstoppable. I like this.
What's the last?
My gratitude. I will take over. My thanks. Here.
Paralysis. Oh,
Karina taking over.
great. Oh, this was, okay.
Here. My thanks.
Cool.
I have been summoned.
To just completely nuke my party.
Summon the spirits to our side. My gratitude.
Oh, wait, you can't use the elemental thingy thing yet.
This gets close to the elemental vessel.
The spirits will answer our
We
call.
ask for your assistance. Or else.
I'm gonna burn to a crack.
God, this guy is stupid.
Does this help?
Unbeam blast. Cease now.
I'll deal with this.
Appreciate it.
Reveal your true might. It's useless talk. This is an interesting find.
Well, that was a bit of a drain on my resources. At least when it comes to the fortune cups.
I guess I...
I don't think you can get on these towers. Oh. Ah. For a second there,
I'll be taking
I
this.
thought this was the cactus. It was not.
On it! Keep them coming. We need to press on.
But honestly, until you pointed it out, Rams, I didn't even think about it as, you know, like the water equivalent of a flamethrower, but you're absolutely right about that. It is exactly that. Which makes me really wonder what the fire elemental vessel will do. Because it would be kind of lame if it would be the same thing, but, you know, fire.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Don't think they would just do that.
The Dud Bears will love this. The Dud Bears will love this.
There you go. Little gnomes. Oh, come on. How are you supposed to get up there? Or maybe you aren't, and that last point is somewhere in these ruins again. Probably. So I guess we don't grab that for now. I mean, yes and no. Like, if you look at his base class, the Ranger, right? He does already have a katana. And like his base class at least isn't exactly a ninja. But yeah, the Nomad and then definitely the Nightblade are, you know, definitely ninja-esque classes. Yeah, you know, sometimes you can be both. Why not? Why only be one when you can be both? It's a valid choice.
For your assistance.
Keep them coming.
One rival remains.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Exactamundo.
I'll be taking this.
It feels like I've been running around this field for an hour or so. I barely made any progress.
Look with the cat.
For your assistance.
I need you. On it. Don't let
I like these
victory go to
bumpkins,
your head.
they are easy.
Don't mind if I do.
says and then gets absolutely murdered by the next batch.
Nice. Got it. Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad.
Filthy Luka.
Don't mind if I do. Here's hoping for good fortune. Nice. Got it.
Go for it.
Moving.
That should be sufficient.
Keep them coming.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us. This is gonna hurt.
The elements keep them coming.
Understood. They were not our equal.
Basically, yeah. I mean, they were governing the lands, or at least under the Tokugawa
The Dud Bears will love this.
shogunate. That became more like governors than warriors.
Come on. Time is flowing unnaturally.
Reaper tracks. Some shiny new boots for our queen. So she can stomp even harder. Exactly. If you ever wanted to be stepped on by a queen, here's a chance.
Go for it.
Moving. On it. Moving.
Looks like I'm powered up.
We need your help.
But you also have to keep in mind that Palomina is actually one of the good ones. Yeah, she doesn't oppress her people, she tries to uplift them.
Val's a lot less fun to be around when he's mopey. But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation, and just be there for him.
You know what? That is actually golden advice.
The Dud Bears will love this.
It's useless to run.
One rival remains. Our forces made
Don't
this
mind if I
outcome
do.
an obvious one.
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I don't think I want to fight this guy. Nope. Nah, thanks. I am noping out of that conversation.
Much obliged.
The Dud Bears will love this.
On it! It's useless to run.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Grizzly!
I'll be taking this.
Yes. Very grisly.
Spike freeze! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Understood.
Spike freeze!
We want some more.
Don't let victory go to your head.
We asked for your assistance.
Want some more.
Spike freeze!
On it!
They were not our equal.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some interesting.
I guess that's stream delay for you. Gotta keep that in mind.
The Dud Bears will love this. Look what the cat's left.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Don't let victory go to your head. I'll be taking this.
Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay.
Aww. Can we go this way? Probably not.
This looks like the wrong way.
Precisely, Karina. In order to get to the Dede Cliffs, we should go south.
Let's turn around.
Damn it! I'm the hero here. I want to go where I want.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Kind of worried that we still haven't found the cactus. Gonna lie. There's still more to explore because, by God, this field is vast.
I'll be taking this.
weren't kidding when they talked about how big this one is. Holy shit.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Imagine having to go through all of this again because I didn't find the cactus.
I'll be taking this.
Grizzly!
Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it.
Oh! We found him! Yes! Right in the middle, little bastard.
You are, little cactus.
Alright, what are his musings this time? Problems in the pasture. Pasture is a place where lots of food grows, but a terrible war happened here once upon a time. People fought because others had too much food. Why fight? There's enough food to go around. So let's all enjoy a meal together. Remember to chew slowly. There's only enough for one extra helping each. Don't mind me if I have a larger serving though. Fucking cactus.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
I'll be taking this.
Now this makes it a lot more enjoyable, I guess, to have a look for the rest now, because the stress is off. I should have voiced Shinji. I think he is already pretty prickly.
The Dud Bears will love this.
I think I just, or I think I love his musings about the ocean the most so far, though.
Grizzly!
Keep them coming. On it.
Honestly, I actually thought it came from in-game for a second there until I realized, wait, I don't have Val in my party. Why is he speaking up?
The Dud Bears will love this.
So yeah, good job. Good job. That was some good timing.
I'll be taking this.
But, you know, I also have to remember.
That wasn't as easy as it looks, honey pants.
Although I just love the fact that it says honey pans, you know, to tie into the whole honey syrup thing. Don't say that, Ramza. Nobody would have known.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
Alright. I think that's everything around here. Wait, I'm missing 3 treasure chests. I mean, 2 up there, yeah, and then I guess 1 more where the end is going to be. Because we can't go through that path in the northwest there. Fair enough. Good on you.
Don't mind if I do.
We respect honest people around here.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, there.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
Chocolate!
It's useless to run. Moving.
Okay, who's next?
I was told once that the area around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh.
Womp womp.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries. The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the alms.
We're counting on you, Val.
Alright then.
Let's continue.
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so you have to go up. Give me just a second here. My batteries are about to run out. Okay. Hey there, Rainus Monkey. I am playing on hard at the moment, which is, well, the hardest difficulty you can select from the beginning. I don't know if there are going to be other difficulties or higher difficulties, but I guess we'll see at some point. Pretty good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in.
Hopefully we get some...
Chalice of Hope. There are certain special items you can use to increase the number of ability slots available to a character. Using one such item will unlock 2 extra slots for a maximum of 10.
Impressive.
Grants Val great power. Okay, so it's character specific. I was wondering when we would finally get one of these. Hell yeah. What do we give him though? In fact, I don't like that you can't see if this is already equipped on somebody or not on this menu though. I guess the game kind of wants me to use Val more again, doesn't it? You're level 23! What? You haven't been grinding a lot? Because damn. Yeah, I'm a bit lower level than you for sure. But yeah, do be wary of, you know, story spoilers if you're around here, if I'm ahead of you. I mean, I guess it's not too bad when I'm just, you know, walking around here like this. But they will probably comment on stuff very soon again.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defender.
I would say yes and no. Like, I think there's definitely, you know, like a diehard fan base for the series that has also expanded a bit with this game, because I think definitely more people than, you know, other than those who already know the Mana series have picked up on it. But in the grand scheme of things, yeah, yes. It might fly under the radar a little bit for a lot of people, which, you know, is, I guess, also understandable, because I think a lot of people just picked up Black Myth Wukong, which only released like 2 weeks ago or so. So I guess it definitely overshadowed the release of this a little bit. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I always noped out of those fights. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, yep, nope, not even gonna try and fight them. But did you actually also play on hard and defeat them? Like, is that possible? I always just thought they would immediately nuke me, and so I didn't even try.
Understood.
May this momentum motivate us.
I'll be taking this.
Wait, I hear the cactus. There he is.
There's Lil Cactus.
I was gonna say, wait, I hear him. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your cactus. Shake your cactus. It's your first Mana game. Ooh, nice. Well, I do hope you really like it. This is probably, without a doubt, the best Mana game we have gotten so far. Very strong game. Ancient then, ancient now. Hmm? So many bones, such enormous cliffs. It's good to be steadfast, but sometimes you have to accept change. Like if that huge monkey turned into a small one. Maybe that will help me get big and strong. How am I supposed to climb these cliffs otherwise? What monkey? What? Do you not agree, Ramza? Also, I don't think I've actually said that yet, but I'm not talking to myself or anything, but with this particular game I actually started multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if you are missing part of the conversation here, it's probably because you're watching on one of the platforms. Just as an FYI. Yeah, I thought I would start trying it out. Not only streaming on Twitch, but also on YouTube. Well, easy to get a grasp on the controls. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if this is your first mana game, that is a totally fair assumption. You know, if you don't know what you're getting into, so to speak. An obsidian katana, you say? Oh. As far as I'm aware, that battle you have to fight is like probably the last boss or some kind of super boss or something. I'm not exactly sure myself. But the heart is pretty manageable, I want to say, if you take it slow and, you know, methodical and kind of exploit your enemies' weaknesses and whatnot. The way hard mode worked in the previous game, Trials of Mana, was actually the only difference between all the difficulties was the damage that you took. Like the enemy's health bars and everything and the damage you dealt was the same, but you just took an extra amount of damage with every difficulty that you increased it by. So long as you are good at, you know, dodging and not getting hit, you're fine. You're more than fine. I'm not sure if that is exactly the same in this game, because I think I've heard that, you know, you take more damage, but the enemies also have more health, so the fights take a little bit longer, so, you know, it's a little bit harder than,
I read and
well, you know, just dodging.
I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
But I'm not exactly completely sure on that yet.
My childhood spent cooped up in the palace.
But, you know, I'm enjoying the challenge, but then again, I always play my video games on the hardest difficulty setting that I can, like right from the get-go. So, you know, depending on what you usually do, your mileage may vary at this point. But yeah, I mean, the game is nice enough to let you change difficulty anytime you like, so if you feel like you're just blitzing through the game, then feel free to increase the challenge a little bit.
It's useless to run.
Or, you know, vice versa. If you think it's too hard, well, there's no shame in decreasing difficulty.
Just one more.
Appreciate it. Let us proceed. Post haste.
Also, the southern accent character. You mean Karina? Yeah, I get that people are a little bit, or are divided on her. But I kind of enjoy it. I mean, it's... The only thing that I don't like about it personally is, like, there isn't necessarily a reason for her to have that accent. Simply because nobody else has it, right? Not even her parents or anybody living in the village that she does has this kind of accent, so why does she have it? Like, it doesn't necessarily make sense in universe, if you want. Like, that bothers me more than the accent itself. Excuse me?
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
So apparently I missed something over here. Oh, you can't go down here. What? Okay,
Nightmares will love this.
of the mana is the best. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Like, I think Trials of Mana, or, you know, the Trials of Mana remake, oh, hello? Finding reinforcements now. God, imagine having the XP bonus for this fight instead of the other one I did. Oh, hello.
Release your power. The elemental vessel is ready. It's useless to run. Grant me strength. Keep them coming.
Okay.
Okay, who's next?
What was this for exactly, though? Other than this?
Don't mind if I do.
Was this really just for the money? Are you fucking kidding me?
Come on. How exhilarating.
Actually, a way. Oh, yeah. Aha. That is how I switch between them. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
A dead end? I bet the power of wind could help here.
Let's ask Sylphid for some assistance. The Dugbears will love this.
Oh, I see the monkey. I see the ink. He was a boss in Legend of Mana. The first boss, even, if I'm not mistaken. I did not expect them to bring this guy back. This is quite exciting.
Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always consider the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Hina would have loved to see all these places.
I'll be taking this. A fine opportunity to rest.
I think we got ourselves a boss fight on our hands, lads. Huh. Second treasure chest
Let's
wasn't
collect ourselves before we set off.
available, yeah. Ah, boss fight time.
By force.
Careful of that weapon. Looks like nice timing.
I need you.
Ah, God, dodged right into it. Oh.
I will take over.
Okay.
We ask for your assistance.
Go get it. Let's attack with lightning.
At once.
Oof.
This event calls for the elemental vessel. Appreciated.
Oh, you can kind of... okay, I didn't see that because the camera was a little bit weird.
My gratitude. Its movements have gotten wilder. Keep a safe distance during his rampage. Summon the spirits to our side. My gratitude.
Oh, come on. How did that hit me?
My thanks.
Oh. I've frozen.
Assemble our attack there.
I didn't think you could freeze bosses.
Oh, spirits. An opening. I will not limit myself. Do not resist.
Probably doesn't kill.
That's our advantage.
Nice.
Now we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters? They should just let us go already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead. We should arrive shortly.
But we got a good item.
I feel like I'm one with the spirits.
Let's see. What can she learn now? Instantly removes any status effects or stat decreases. Ooh. Recovers 5 MP when taking damage. Use the power of the moon to imbue an ally's weapon with the moon elemental damage and make weapon absorb HP. Turns an ally's stat decrease into stat increases. Gets a corresponding stat increase when using a stat decreasing move on an enemy. Oh. Lowers an enemy's attack by 10% when Ramco's attack connects. The effect cannot be applied multiple times to the same enemy. Huh. Well, Karina, those are some really good passives. Like, I kind of wanted to have a Moon Saber, but also the passives here, just so I can give her the fan, and I think I'll just go ahead and do this. Like, I'd really like to have this, but now I can actually give her the Wind Elemental Vessel. Make her a bit better. Hey, we just completely trounced that boss, didn't we? I'm like, absolutely no problem there. Just completely wrecked. Speaking of, what are our abilities? Oh yeah, healing light, extra MP, right. Yeah.
Guide us.
I will take this.
Nah, okay. I'm gonna say, can we actually fall down here? Alright, that was a short area.
Hey! Oh, the Alms and the Soul Guard! Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups! Yeah, hurry up!
Wow! What a welcome!
I feel the weight of my role as an Alm.
Thanks for bringing down the mood, Palomina.
Don't blame her. As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the Alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illistana that sustains them here.
Let us first greet the Overseer of the Watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
Oh, those are mighty huge cliffs.
The Dede Cliffs. They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way!
The children went in the direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
But also, oh my god. I was gonna say, we have to find little cactus. But now he hides between the other cactuses. Shit. Oh, god, why would you do this to me, game? Why are there so many cactuses here now? Wait, it's cacti, isn't it? It's not cactuses.
Yes!
If anybody sees a little cactus, let me know. Not just any cactus, the little cactus.
Grizzly!
Very special cactus. Oh, I think I see him. Yep, there he is.
Let me see. A rare item!
First strike. Okay, that was pathetically easy to find. Like, what the fuck?
Found you, little cactus.
I couldn't find a good hiding spot. To higher and higher heights. My courage led me to the top of the Dede Cliffs. Is this where my journey ends? Oh, but I'm so high up. I don't want to look down. This is very frightening for me. I can hear my stomach rumbling from fear. I should take a snack break before setting off. I can't stay here. Are we actually gonna get to the mana tree today?
Taking this?
That can't be right.
Yes! So, how do we get this Jaxi to growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the Overseer of the Watch?
Got some syrup!
Yeah, before we do that, guys, we have stuff to collect. These treasure chests don't open themselves, you know?
Okay, now it is.
This is kinda exciting. This might be useful. Yes!
There's music.
Taking this? Yes! Got some syrup. Yes!
It's quite an expansive area, isn't it?
Taking this?
But also, are we just... Yeah, we got this little connecting land bridge there.
Yes! Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item!
At one point, I really should start using these cookies and incenses.
Yes! Taking this?
Oh, I see the golden sheen off in the distance.
Taking this? Got some syrup. Let me see. This might be useful.
1300 Luka, really?
Yes.
our next move? Got some syrup. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
God, I'm just running left to right to left.
Grizzly!
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Overseer Molabe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad to hear that Aetern is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many Alms of Wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that, but flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. Then Nioh has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Every land has their own legend of disaster.
Guju and Aetern each saw calamity transpire. Nioh will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Aetern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back, so there's nothing to worry about anymore.
Not good. I gotta get Hina's core stone back. Has a Gaian traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Orin is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elusia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack seed. Gloriosa!
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
Wait, Gloriosa? Is that a ripoff of Furiosa?
Not another ritual. I know it's not the same, but just hearing the word is enough to set me on edge. Okay, let's just head through the garrison and get this over with.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Man has a point. Oh. Oh, hello. That was a quick upgrade. Hell yeah. Holy Bolt. Why not?
Please come again. Oh. Oh.
Step up. Welcome. What will it be?
Uh-huh. That's a big sword. And that is a thick lance, my guy. Look at that thing. Double scythe? I mean, what's double about that scythe? Okay,
Stop
not
by
buying
again.
stuff yet until we have opened every chest here, just in case we would immediately get the thing we just bought. Excuse me?
Yes!
Ah.
Sure.
Ah, come on. Forget it.
The seed is planted. Now we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Commence the
Spirits
watering.
of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Ah, yes. Fire does not.
Wow. I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elusia ourselves?
Womp womp.
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Nioh, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a Tairn.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
There should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
Oh, it would have been too easy if we just got to the mana tree this way, wouldn't it?
Finally, we're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Zata.
Why would you put me back here? There was still treasure chests and stuff back there. Like the cooldown on the water vessel is also just ridiculously short.
Yeah, monsters! Maintain your focus! My gratitude! My thanks! Onward! Gladly! Unstoppable! Onward!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
We can be at ease here.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this?
Hiya! Wow.
Yes.
No. I am not. This game is samurais. What are you talking about?
Sure.
Yeah, about that.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Chocolate. Okay. Was that all? No, there's still one more chest somewhere. One more chesticle to find. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I see it. There we go.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
900 Luka. Okay. So we didn't find any equipment or anything, so we can
Welcome.
really buy here. I mean, I have enough money
What will it be?
for some
Excellent
upgrades,
choice.
so
Thanks a
let's
bunch.
do this.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Upgrades
Excellent
all
choice.
around.
Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch.
It's so small
Excellent.
though.
Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch.
I find that I still can't buy these.
Stop by again.
Well, that actually costs quite a pretty penny, not gonna lie.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Ah, okay. Why do you sell such crap armor, dude? What the fuck?
Come again.
Eh? I mean, we could turn Valentine as duelist already.
Let's rest up.
It's not incorrect. And here I thought for a moment that we would actually get to the mana tree today. Oh, that's why it's a double scythe, because it has 2 blades. I see. Okay. Mystery solved, everybody. Mystery solved.
My thanks. Gladly. We have procured a pretty prized possession.
I'm on it.
I'll deal with this.
Now we go this way.
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh. Strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory, a whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes and the Alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
Yeah, I wonder that story of the old ancient hero surely has absolutely no relevance to what we're doing. Surely. I can hear a little cactus. I see a little cactus.
Found you, little cactus.
That was easy. Shake, shake, shake. The long, long bridge pass. Legend says that 2 people said their final goodbyes on this bridge, but I'm curious. This is a long bridge, and you can see a long way. Did they turn around to check if they could still see each other? Were those people a Sproutling and a Popo Bug? If that's the case, then I guess they'd want to keep an eye on each other. Play Legend of Mana if you don't get that one. That's all I'm gonna say.
Taking this?
This looks somewhat boss fight arena-y. There are even vases here, but I can't attack at the moment. There's 100% gonna be a boss fight here at some point. Maybe against Orin. That would be kind of fitting.
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a cairn.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Tsata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
Oh boy, look at this. Jesus Christ. It's a long path. But did we just skip this area up here that we are already down here? Oh.
Nice, got it.
Candy.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Let's actually take a save. It's been a bit. You also have to look for little characters again.
So, Tsata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
What have you got? Interesting.
Put oil. Nice.
Maintain your focus.
It's useless. On it.
Let us proceed post haste.
In it.
The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. Nice, got it.
Where did you come from?
Keep them covered.
That water vessel is just... It's great. It's absolutely fantastic, but goddamn.
The Dud Bears will love this. You shouldn't get too cocky. Moving.
May this momentum motivate us.
Nice. Got it.
Alright, so I guess we're not going to the left here. Or are we? Who needs these elemental spirits anyway? Not this guy.
Let's continue. A welcome find.
Did people used to live around here in the past?
My guess is yes. Just look at all the building remains.
I wonder what it was like for them.
I'll be taking this. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Milk a cookie.
A welcome find.
So what is the difference between this one and the one over there? Aren't they both yellow? Moon elemental? No? Weird. God, finding the cactus here will be...
Got it. Don't waste too much time with this.
We ask for your assistance.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
At least so far he's never been near these ancient ruins, so... Probably not here. Hi, Karina. Interesting, they can go this way. Of course, you can't get into the arena.
I will take over.
I'm on it. Ramco. Go, go, Ramco! Oh. Ramco! Huh. Ah. Huh. Go, go, Ramco! Oh. Ramco! Oh. Ramco! Oh. Go, go, Ramco! Ah. Oh. Go, go, Ramco! Oh. Huh. Ramco! Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. 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 Ramco! Oh. Oh. Go, go, Ramco!
It looked at one point as if I was up there.
Oh.
I guess it doesn't really work. Oh! Speaking of little cactus never being in these ruins. Look what we just found. Kind of funny, you know, the moment I say, oh, I've never found a little cactus in these ruins. I was expecting more. I expected the moves to be flat, but they're pretty lumpy. Did I make a wrong turn? Am I a silly cactus? I'm just going where the wind takes me at this point. On second thought, could a giant turtle come pick me up? Giant turtle, eh? I wonder what giant turtle he's talking about.
Oh, yeah!
Oh boy, this is literally threading the needle here. Okay, I think we made it out.
Oh, yeah! Taking this.
But hey, at least we found a little cactus so we can now freely explore, right? Actually, I haven't seen Karina's class strike in this class. Does that work? Oh, he didn't even kill. What?
I can feel myself getting stronger.
I guess that makes sense because there were wind enemies. Still.
Oh, wow. Yes!
Honey elixir. Nice.
Oh, yeah!
I can do it.
All eyes on you. Go, go, Ramco! You want some more? Please, for the heavenly rivalry remains. Save me! Roger that!
Keep this puppy.
We triumphed together.
Oh, yeah!
I knew it was down here.
Oh, what score! Oh, time for a break.
These ruins must open at some point in the game, won't they? Oh.
Taking this. Watch out! Thanks for the help.
Keep them coming.
Excuse me.
That's the last.
Roger that. Want some more? You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us. Gotcha. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Oh, wow. Whoa. Look at this.
Well, what was it? You didn't tell me what I picked up, King? I got the tomato man.
Taking this.
Don't get too cocky.
I don't even need to lift the claw. Here. Want some more? Submit. Want some more? Not throwing your defenses until the very end. Okie dokie. That'll be that.
I survived. Somehow.
Ah. Probably what we need shade for.
We're in our way. We need to press on.
You don't really have to fight every enemy along the way now, do we? Don't think so. Oop. Oh, hello.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Time to get to work.
I have been summoned. Mana.
Let's try it.
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
Oh, that's a bust.
I need you. Buckle up. I'll deal with this.
My thanks.
Much obliged. Keep them coming. My time has come.
What the fuck? That was a single hit, dude.
We won't lose.
Just one shot at me.
I'll deal with this. Let's continue.
Let's try this again. We can do this.
How frustrating. Don't waste too much time with this. Reveal your true It's useless to run. Hina blow.
Still not dead.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Slivers of moonlight. Good riddance. Keep them coming.
Summon the spirits to our side. You force my hand.
My time has come.
I'm on it.
I won't be defeated here.
Running away is the wise option.
I have been summoned.
Time to get to work.
What if I... Yeah, it's already increased by 20%. Fuck. But I didn't use pressure point. Oh, attack and defense. What are they weak against? Fire. Which Val has in his base class, doesn't he? Yeah.
Oh, that's not such.
I'll carry on from here. Resonate! The gloves are off!
I'll deal with this.
Okay.
Thanks. Show them your strength.
Yeah. Elemental sabers, everybody.
Go forth. On it. Enough games.
Oh wait, he's the wrong character. We'll do the classic with the Val, obviously, because of the fire.
Keep them covered.
Fuck.
Take this!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Understood.
Let us proceed post haste.
What have you got? Impressive. Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
I mean, I guess this isn't too bad if it works with the vessel, but still.
Here. How exhilarating!
A bit underwhelming. Yeah, I need shade to get up there, don't you? I'm over there. But it's nice that it brings you all the way up here again. Appreciate it.
Nice. Got it. The Dugbears will love this.
Wait, shit is punchy. Can I get
Come on.
Nope.
Good. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Good. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh, that was a bit useless. Two gold clovers in this. Oh, you know we haven't met in a long while? Fiona. You know, the one with the pictures that we... or the paintings where we have to find the spot.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
She's been absent for a while now.
Nice timing.
Hang in there, not drop your defenses until the very end.
Understood.
Where are the real monsters at?
Core stone. Nice. So much to explore. Gotta remember, all this was straightforward in Trials of Mana.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
I mean, it may sound like I'm complaining. I'm really not. Don't get me wrong here.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Understood.
I mean, maybe a little bit of complaining.
Improved.
Just a little.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. We shouldn't get too cocky. Keep them covered.
This was our victory.
All right. A welcome find. Don't mind if I do.
Guess I forgot a pickup over there.
Look what the cat's done.
May this momentum motivate us.
Nice. Got it. The Dud Bears will love this.
Oh, hello. Probably weak to wind, which means I should bring out Karina again.
I'm on it.
I will be your opponent.
This'll teach you not to mess with me.
That's the last. I need you.
Spike free. My thanks.
And he is a tanky bastard, isn't he? Yep.
You force my hand.
You asked for it.
Multiply.
Moon energy.
I need
Submit! Earned! My gratitude!
Thank you.
The spirits will answer our call. Luna Glow. Luna Glow.
Fight freeze!
There we go.
This is an interesting find.
Phantom Betty tier.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Contemplate.
Hopefully we get some interesting. Look what the cat's dressed. Keep them covered.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Honestly, I'm wondering why this area is called the Moors. Like, I haven't really seen anything Moory so far. At least, you know, from my understanding of a Moor. Ow!
Keep them covered.
Mini! Because the character is shrink in size and their stats too lower. Strong character can use buffs, but neither can they be debuffed by an opponent. Ah, great.
Much obliged.
Well, the ops did the crap damage now. Whoa.
A fearsome foe.
Oh, wow! Yes!
Actually, now what I totally forgot about? This.
Let's ride, little one.
I have completely forgotten that that is an option we have. Also, I could have made the jump if I wasn't on the Pico.
Keep them coming. We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Stockholm. I don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta.
Forward, my trusty steed!
I hope Liza's alright.
She was a former soul guard and the Alm of Earth, correct?
Yeah. Orin said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
I'll come with you, if you don't mind the company.
Princess Healed. Well, I'm pretty sure we will see Liza Orin.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
So they are immune, not immune, but they're resistant to wind.
I'll deal with this.
But now I don't have healing. Oh well. I'll manage somehow.
Enough games!
Do not drop your defenses into the enemy.
Understood. Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
Yeah.
I will take over. Take this. Unbeam flat. And my reign. I got
Okay.
this. Ends here.
It's not quite how I envisioned this.
Here, use this.
I won't be time to get to work. Release your power!
You're mine! I can still fight.
What the fuck damaged me?
Now it's timing.
It's useless to run. They weren't so tough.
Don't waste too much time with this.
We ask for your assistance.
Grant me strength.
Do not drop your defenses into the very end.
Understood.
Unleash.
Moving.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Yeah, we're hurting a little bit at the moment.
My thanks.
Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
What a blast, man. What a blast.
I can deal with this.
You're mine. Spike freeze. You're mine.
The elemental vessel is ready. Don't let victory go to your head. have you got? This is very valuable.
What the hell?
Up here. I'm at full strength.
Is there something missing here? Oh yeah, totally. An elementite should be here, but it's invisible for some reason. I mean, at least it's still marked on the map, because otherwise I definitely wouldn't have found that.
I need you.
Appreciated.
Keep them coming. On it. The results speak for themselves. I'll be taking this. I'll be taking this. Look what the cat's dragged. I need you. Moving. I'm burning up.
Okay. This is no way to dodge out of that fire, bro.
We triumphed together.
Don't mind if I do.
That's cool. Oop, wait, did I pick it up? Yes, I did. Okay.
Time to ride. The Dud Bears will love this. Yeah.
We will meet one fine
We owe you.
Alright, what do you need? That goes be meal.
I'll be
It's a bit far away.
A welcome find. Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this.
Okay, nearly done.
What have you got? Oh, not bad. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it.
One rival remains.
On it!
May this momentum motivate us.
Come on.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Bone armor. Ooh. We'll take some free armor. That's a nice upgrade. What are these rites weak to? Absolutely not. Oh, not Luna. Well, I mean,
I have been summoned.
how can you just pull me now? Came out with the movie Cats.
Everyone, I will not limit myself.
That necessarily bad?
You cannot get away. Onward.
I'll deal with this.
This power.
You're mine!
Show them your strength.
I mean, he is a cat person. The only issue that I have with Molly is like his hairstyle. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Just what I need.
That bob cut is just nah.
They weren't so tough.
That guy actually wasn't so tough. I agree with Val there.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
And I agree with Val there. Oh, isn't Cats a theater play? I mean, it can also be a movie, don't get me wrong, but I think it was originally a theater play.
This?
But yeah, I think we're actually done in this area.
Let's plan our next move.
Let's continue on. But yeah, but you know, I was sure at the beginning that I wouldn't like Molly, but he's really grown on me. To the point where he might be my favorite character now.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
That is interesting.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju.
That is very interesting.
The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat.
Can say that one out loud.
Hey!
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Oh.
Hi!
Taking this?
True communism. Right here, right now.
Huh?
Hi!
It's the sparkles. Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. What do we actually get for that side quest that we have at the moment? Throwing knife. He can wait for his meal. I'm sorry.
Got some syrup.
Would give me better rewards? I would hurry up with your meal, but not like this.
Grizzly! Taking this?
Hi!
No.
Grizzly!
Hey!
Taking this?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Taking this?
Uh-huh.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da baba-doo-bum.
Alright, what do you have, buddy? I wonder when they restock the serums.
Dub, upada. Dub, upada. Dub, upada. Dada, Guguda.
Oh.
Let me see. A rare item.
That's pretty nifty.
Yes!
Huh?
Yes!
Interesting.
Grizzly!
Yeah, good question. What did become of him? Anyone?
Oh.
Yes!
Hey!
Huh. Taking this?
Hi.
All right.
Hmm?
Hiya.
Let me see. Is this?
Ooh, that's pretty good. 20% intellect.
Yes.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey there. Hmm.
I think I heard the cat. Yep, there it is. Stuck in the wall again. Little idiot.
Look, a cactus.
A little idiot.
Oh.
Live freely. Freedom is following your heart. Freedom is doing whatever you want. I don't care what others say. Study when I feel like it. I eat when I'm hungry and sleep in every day. Does that make me bread? I'm not sure, but children get away with acting spoiled. They're truly free, just like me, and I wouldn't change it for anything.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Uh-huh.
Hey.
Taking this? Grizzly! Yes! Taking this?
Hey there.
Welcome. We have a fine selection.
Increases magic attack by 50% for then 100% MP. Not sure how I feel about that one. But,
Come again.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be?
Why are the armor merchants so bad?
Please stop by again.
Hey.
That's a hold up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Over here. Welcome.
Are we getting?
What will it be?
Are we getting a discount because of a little cactus?
Please stop by again. Over here.
Oh wait, what?
Welcome. What will it be?
Huh.
Please stop by again.
Please peruse what we have. Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Ooh. It's a mighty big sword you got there.
Only the best for our. Thank you for your patronage. Only. Thank you for your patronage. Only. Thank you for your patronage. Only. Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Yes!
Is that how it works? Yeah, that is true.
Kind of exciting. A rare item!
Normally we wouldn't be here.
Taking this?
Huh?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Well,
Oh,
Hey there.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
honey elixir.
Yes! Yes! Let me see. This might be useful.
oh.
Okay, all the treasure and stuff found. Let's see about those boats.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey,
Taking this?
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren, so I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see? So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
Silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the mana tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone could take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
Okay.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait. Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go?
Just pass them by, Val. Oh god.
Dance with me, Val. Yeah.
Oh, didn't expect
I've seen
that.
a lot of dancers during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Tata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the Alms need to cross the ocean? The Manor Tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the Alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment. Do not the Alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
And honor is duly bestowed upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the mana tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
You are literally outside.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Kinda glad I put Karina and the dance out for that too. It was very fitting. Wait, can I already turn this in?
Oh.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
I mean, it works for me if it's already done. Guess it was one of the nemesis that I killed. Missy. Okay.
Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing? Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. One foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with everyone later.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself.
Oh, wait,
Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sata. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was out of the
Hopefully
blue.
this will help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
I mean, I saw that at the obelisk. I thought like it was something that we'd have to activate with a candle. Not that we would just get it here. Huh.
Ready? Then west we go to Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound like a particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple.
Oh, to look at that. Yeah, that definitely came out of the blue now, didn't it? Oh, what do we get?
feel the power of the elements.
Liege. To the power of fire, this lance wielding class specializes in long-range magic. They can also use their shields to provide both offensive and defensive support to their teammates. Oh, she's punchy lady. I'm finally getting gloves.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Divine Fist. Fire pugilists that gain multiple supportive effects after executing a class strike in battle. Fists fly faster than the eye can see.
The spirits are calling to me.
Rogue. Armed with the katana, the fire class is a force to be reckoned with. Pravana uses trap-based moves to cause damage and increase its own power. Last but not least,
Is this proof of my new power?
Masker. Fireland fighters that can strengthen their normal and special attacks through sprinting. They're also excellent mages, attacking enemies with a magic from long distances. Alright.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Increase the amount of Luka gained at the end of a battle by 40%. Damn. Most 20% of an enemy's defense when attacking with a class strike. Arm of Fire to boost an ally's attack. This gauge for 4% after defeating an enemy. Does not apply to summoning magic. Raises attack after using a class strike. Lasts until combat ends. Huh. Oof.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
His entire party's attack after using a class strike.
Awesome! Keep it up! Just getting started. Awesome! Keep it up!
I think I kind of want Karina's Divine Fist. Look kind of cool. So how are we doing this? That also means I might have to buy new weapons.
Please peruse. Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Oh yeah, that's a bit of an upgrade.
Only the best. Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Do you have a new armor now though?
Here. Welcome. What will it be? Please stop by again.
Really weird. And yeah, I guess you go back to Nightblade, and you go back to Grand Diviner, and then I guess you can be a Rune Knight again. Should I make Palamina my healer now? They can't really find Do you really need? I guess strength isn't too bad. Too bad that she hasn't gotten her item yet to grab the next couple of abilities, but I guess we get that after the next dungeon or something. But yeah, I guess, I mean, looking at this, after we're done with this, we will get Gnome and Guju, and then I guess we will make it to the Mana Train? And Light and Dark will be pretty interesting. Excuse me.
to next?
Alright, I think this is where I will call it for the day though. We've been going for quite a while. And quite a bit of progress. Feels nice. Let's do more of that actually tomorrow. Hey guys, it's the weekend, so I will stream again to progress the game a bit further. So basically go to bed, roll out of it tomorrow, have breakfast, and we'll be back streaming. And we'll go throughout the day, so don't miss it if you want to see more Visions of Mana. And to be fair, who doesn't want to do that, right? Alright everybody, let's go ahead and find a raid target, shall we? Yeah, I think I have the right one there, because the Horizon speedrun community for Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, they are doing their bingo cup, where they're doing like races between the community members in the bingo match of the Horizon games. And this will go on for a couple of weeks, I think. I'm not sure how far into the tournament they are, so let's go ahead and find out. Oh, sorry, Ramsey, I totally missed your message. What classes am I liking so far? Nightblade, definitely. I mean, I've been using that quite a bit. And I think Palamina's like Grand Diviner is pretty cool. I do like that one. And with Val, I'm not so sure anymore. Like, I want to like the Rune Knight, but I kind of don't like the Greatsword too much. We haven't really had any other class that uses the normal sword. Like, we had now 2 with the Greatsword and 2 with the Lance, and I don't know. Don't really like those. But I guess we'll see more tomorrow. Let's see what we'll do, especially with Karina's Divine Fist now. Be pretty cool. Hope at least. Anyway, as always, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And I will see you tomorrow for more Visions of Mana. Till then, bye-bye!